Let's do this. I believe in us. I believe in us. What do we got? No problemo. Thank you for the recipe, man. Oh. You have a greenhouse now? Oh my gosh, Dutch. First of all, love that. Send me pictures. Second of all, I have artichokes growing. If you're not aware, artichoke plants get massive and the leaves are already getting huge on it, but it still has a ways to grow. Let me show y'all actually. Let me do this. Let me pull up Discord for y'all real quick and I'll show you on this PC. I was like, oh, I could just show y'all real quick, and I'm like, well, let me pull it up over here. And then we go to plants section of the Discord. The plants section of our Discord is 10 out of 10. These are my artichokes coming in. So you can see one right down here. There's another one over in here. This is the main one. This is my first one that's growing in. I'm excited about it. The leaves are huge, by the way. So yeah, you can kind of see one down in here. There's a couple over in here. This plant gets like a little bit over 6 feet, I think. There's a lot of vegetable plants that they say, oh yeah, every gardener should grow these. Bro, I've had okra plants. Okras get up to 6 feet or more. Okra plants get up to 6 feet or more, and they produce a lot. So do artichokes. Artichokes and okras don't mess. They don't play around, okay? They are prolific, so just keep that in mind. But I'm gonna make some tisanes with the flowers of some of the artichokes this year, which is basically tea, but there's a difference between tea and tisane. Tea is made from the tea plant. Tisanes are made from like herbs, flowers, all other stuff. So you're doing cherry tomatoes? Ooh, I'm doing Roma. I'm so excited. She loves them so much. Oh, he loves them so much. I love that. Oh my goodness. Ooh, artichoke lasagna? Ooh. Literally, I just almost drooled. He's been waiting for 1 week now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so, wait. All right, so this is what Zine was talking about. This is my Flux Emmy Smart Cable, 16 of 16 channels. This one's 11 out of 16 channels, which this is already opened up, so we can see how this is going. This goes out over here. I want to say this just goes to my sink. I'm fairly certain this just goes to the sink. Let me check it. What the heck? Hello? Ah. Okay. Where does this go? All right. Sure. No, we've got a lot going on apparently. Bro, what? Hold up. This is what I'm talking about. Right. Okay. That's fine then. That is totally fine then, because that is our, that's our storage down there. So, okay. So with the storage down there, and then with the water, this is the 11 of 16 channels, apparently. Yeah, okay, so that one does not branch off. And then I need to see... So this is where this currently goes to. I'm just gonna... What the heck? Yeah. I am suddenly understanding. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. I don't have an axe. I do have an axe on me, but that's the busty one. That's the one that busts hard. Axe. Okay, take that, put that in there, and then I'll do this. I just need to be able to see what exactly it is. Okay, I know exactly where this one goes to. I can't get back up. Whoops. Oopsie daisies. All right. Okay, so this comes down underneath and goes to here. I understand why this is a lot now, so okay. And then the rest of it, it just branches out. Yep. I want to say it comes down out over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I see. I now understand the problem that I have. Very nice. Very good. All right. So this is actually going down into there to go into my improved blast furnace, and of course everything is just branching off of everything else down here. So that's its own subset, that's its own system. We're fine there. No. This is deep slate brick, cable facade. I see. All right. Yeah, all right. So we need the thick cable also. We should just look at and see how. Because it's 16 channels per face is what Zine has said for the IMI controller. And so, all right, he's got a face over here specifically for that. Oh yeah, and we can just hook up our drive. I see. Me interface. It's got a matter condenser. What's a matter? I thought it was funny. Oh! Thank you for being here, Dodge. Thank you. Toast Burnt Dark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good evening. Oh, that's so cute. He's nodding off. That's adorable. All right. So, and of course we can use what Zine described as cable anchors. Perfect. We could do something with this. My wife just gave me a big hug and just asked me if my shirt was wet. Yes. I love it. So, what the heck? All right. Whoops. It's fine. I just cut myself off from everything, apparently. That's just how we do. Uh-huh. And then... y'all, and that is currently 16 of 16. So... why don't we just move everything? No, that's where I got my tattoo. I love it. All right, before we move everything then. I see movement out of the corner of my eye and it's just my Velociraptor. All right. Because this was functional at first. HV wire connector. How is he powering his IMI system? Oh, that's how. Right. Okay. All right, let's take our IMI system and we're gonna move it down. We're moving it downstairs. Hi, Booty Slayer. Welcome on in. Welcome. All right. Let's do this. It's about to get crazy. Of course. Of course. All right. All right. Just that way I can see in simple terms. So what we'll do is I'm going to place mine here. And then I'll do that. We're gonna need power. That's gonna be easy to fish. Or that's gonna be easy to send. Ugh. No, it's not. Screw that. Come here. Absolutely not. We'll build the complex structure down here. We'll build the spider web down here. Simple. Keep it up here. All right. So right here is where I will put this. And that can hook into there. And then this can go into the side. And then my... terminal. Can go up here. That's an IMI Smart cable. I do want this to be, let's just have it purple. This is still being powered. All right. Okay, Fluix. Put those there, put this here. Boom. Okay, so now we should be able to... okay, there's no Fluix things that we have currently. This is 11 of 16. I need to put a thick cable in. That should be, because this is the controller, that's the drive. All right. That's my bad. All right, put that there. Okay, and then of course I need this. Cable anchor. Cable anchor. Cable anchor. All right. Anchor, we hardly know her. Why are you so extra? I'll never know. Come here. All right. Then we need... We're gonna need our... Oh my goodness, I love it. Hi, Eleanor, welcome. What does this device actually do? Storage. And a lot more. Zine's is very complex compared to mine, but actually works. Hence why I am actually working on mine right now. So if I do some stone, I'll keep 32 on me just for working with, and then we need deep slate. So deep slate. All right. Boom. And I'll show you here in a minute what I kind of mean. Let me hop down over here. I don't know why this is deep slate. I think I know why. It's because there's a room below us. All right. There is room below us. What is that? Okay, that's gonna be my fluid pipe. All right, I like it. We have lava there. Boom. All right. That works, so. That is gonna be 11 of 16 channels used. Where's my other... Let's go ahead and grab... Hi, Pan Pan, welcome on in. Hello. Hello, smart cable man.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. Basically, what I'm working towards is being able to automate making some things so I don't have to come over here and be like, can I have some Fluix cables? Cause I like what you got up there, kid. All right, so. Really, I have the patience, surprisingly. Maybe that's just my flavor of it. What happens if I dig straight down? Fine with me. 0 of 64 channels used. Well, that's not gonna be true for much longer. All right, so 14 of 64 channels used. That is a lot better. That's a lot better. I would like... That's sketchy. Where is that? This is one of those moments where it's like... That's where this is. Okay. Oh, Lord! Lord Jesus, there's a fire. All right, I see what he means by these are expensive. What I will probably do... Ouch. So this comes down right into here. We could probably do that. I'm trying to find a drop down. What are you dropping down the beat? Nope. Yikes. That's gonna get me killed, but I'm okay with that for now. All right, so... And we could just make it a straight shot. Because we could come straight from underground here. Coming straight from the underground, sorry. All right. And that will send it straight through. I like it. I think that's going to be a good point. Thinking though. All right. Grab my cable anchors. All right, very nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's essentially the network that connects my entire base. So, like, this is Zine's. I'm showing people your ME system. This is Zine's. His is more complex. But very cool. This is what I aspire to be someday. A true pro. Why do you have an ME storage bus? Your interface is attached to the ME storage bus. To your ME interface. Oh, no, I understand. Okay, an export bus to the matter condenser. What's the matter?
Nothing. What's the matter with you?
He got it. He got what I was going for. And his dense cabling is very nice. Your cable's very dense, but it looks amazing.
Thank you.
We stand dense cables in this house. But I think this should fix our issue. I hear Jordan's. Nope. All right, so. All right, and that should work. Because we're gonna come down here. That was just enough. And this is what cable anchors are for, which Zine has introduced me to. Because we don't want to connect to our IMI system on any of the other lines. Because then that's just gonna waste, that'll be wasteful. Like that. All right, and it's not touching. All right, and then we purple planks. This is very nice. All right, and then for that one, because we can't do a standard block, we grab our cable fakeade. Boink. Beautiful, it's hidden. All right, and if I come down over here, this is where we will be putting our crazy stuff. Was wondering where that went. All right, so that'll be hella nice. And then we could do all of our crazy down here. That's gonna be the way we do it. I like it. So now everything should still work. Yes. And he explained basically these standard cables do 16 channel, and each face of the controller can do up to 64. So that was a fun fact. So coming up from here, you do up to 16. We're at 11 out of 16, so we should not add any more to this branch. But the one that I just, damn it. The one that I just did down here is 14 of 64 channels. It always amazes you the vast variety of ways people run ME networks and cabling. Same. I sometimes look around and I'm just kind of like, what? You could do a lot with them. So that's 14 of 64, which means, because we were clearly going over 16, but I optimized it because we had it coming in a loop, and Zine was like, no loops. So I eliminated all of the loops, which means now this one should work. Yes! Oh, we did it. I am so proud of myself right now. You guys have no idea. Y'all have no clue how proud I am of myself on this one. Did he tell you about the tunnels? No. Oh, P2P. I don't need to worry about that right now, apple beef. It would probably be really nice, though, for the diesel. Before we do P2P, I need to get some automation going. And that way we can, you know, Automate. Automate. And then up here, we just have this for the aesthetics, mainly, of like, oh, wow. Oh, Peter, look at how nice it is, huh? And everything looks good. So, this is excellent. This is really freaking cool. I am excited about this. So, now that I've gotten that assured and working, it actually should probably work better. Okay, that's satisfying. What fluids do I have on this? Biodiesel. Which means we should... How do I want my base? No, with the right setup, ME tunnels can effectively make every dense cable, assuming normal cables are 16 channels, carry 1,024 channels, if I recall correctly. Well, I guess that's a question for Zine. I did it. There's just one issue now. I have to get my biodiesel to work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, good job.
Thank you, and it's thanks to you.
Well, we all do our part. Except for apple beef.
Oh, I'm using an import. We need to use an export. That'll do it. That'll do her.
Oh, how is that? How dare?
How dare. Yeah, he was like, do you explain tunnels? And I was like, tunnels? And I looked up tunnels. I was like, oh, P2P. Would it actually be 1,024?
Try and understand everything and drink from a fire hose rather than, learning and getting comfortable with things and then adding to it as you go. So
Yeah.
yes, let's go discuss point to point, which you don't need at all right now.
No, I completely agree. I don't need point to point.
I mean, granted, that's what I'm troubleshooting right now, but my system is slightly different.
Your system's very different. But I love that I get to take inspiration.
My inspiration.
My inspiration, guys. 3 of 16 channels.
Yeah, not sure why this point to point doesn't have a channel at the moment, but I'm sure there's a reason. I just gotta figure out what it is. Ow, my feet! Ow, my feet again.
Whoopee.
Water! There's water! Ah! I'm fine.
I'm dying! I'm dying! Water burns me too sometimes, like the Wicked Witch of the West. Or is it the East?
Understandable.
The Wicked West. You think they're funny though? Glad you think they're funny. All right, so I need export. Give me this export. I need a bucket. Let's do. Let's do this. Need a lever. Let's do a lever.
Cranberry.
Gratskers! Thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations to Knock Steady Jazz, M Chap 977, Cap 184, Kim 203, Sir Mav Neptune, Crawfish Eater. I love crawfish. Ibba, Moss McLeod, Diesel 99, and Coda Cole. Congratulations to every single one of you, and thank you very much. And now we're 10 blocks away. Oh, this actually counted. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Well, now I have your attention. I'm sorry, I'm working on the things. I've been doing my best to pay attention. I saw you said PJOONK, and I said PJOONK. Yeah, wait, what do you mean? You said only one thing earlier.
One spot cranberry.
Thank you. You just got here? Annoying Sophie. I'm Sharpie. All right, let me... So I'm being a ding dong, and I'm using an ME import bus when I should be, you know, importing or exporting. That doesn't seem right.
One spot cranberry. One spot cranberry.
How did Zine... How did he... I was messing out. I know you're messing around. I'm messing with you. You go with here, but I can't tell you what. Calm down. What I need to figure out is how he got his export bus to label biodiesel. How did you... You got... I think you got a leak down here, man. Hey, bud, I think you got a leak down there.
Indeed.
How did you get your diesel generator, the export on it to label biodiesel? Because I went to do a bucket of biodiesel and it said a bucket of biodiesel instead of like just a square of biodiesel.
Look up biodiesel in JEI.
Yeah.
You're making the immersive engineering one, not the pneumatic one.
Yeah, the immersive engineering one.
You see how there's a bucket and then there's not a bucket?
Yeah.
Open up to the export interface and then drag the not a bucket one onto it.
Oh.
I can feel in your heart that you have no idea what I just said.
I'm pretty sure I do know what you said. I understand. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Yep. Dang, dude, look at us go. I didn't realize that I didn't need to actually not have the item in my inventory, so. Oopsie daisies. My bad. Don't feel bad? No, I don't feel bad. All right. This is really cool. Which, that should mean that my other things are making the things. They're not making the things, are not making the things because I do not have the things being turned to the things. Doing the things that would be doing. Makes sense? We could. I know exactly where we are. It's right here. Right below us. This makes me nervous. Hold on. Oh god, we're right next to it, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. That's what made me nervous. All right. Uh-huh. What we could do... bring it down to... Why is my journey maps like that? That's how it should look. So why does it look like that?
Stone.
Oh no, I turned on narrator. Okay, narrator off, thank God. Okay. You might be using the other preset? I don't know. Well, that took it away.
Sun moon icon in the top left.
Yeah, what about it? Wait, that's not... No, sorry. Hold on. I'm wanting to figure out why... Am I on preset number 2, and why is it a giant square? I want to use preset 1.
Oh, good luck with that.
Thanks, man. Frick. All right, hold on. Let me just do that real quick. I genuinely hate journey maps because of this.
It's the backslash.
It's the backslash? Oh my gosh. It's the backslash. Thank you, Zine.
Yeah.
Oof, oof, I hit my noggin. All right, so we need to figure out, I need to just make a point of how we're gonna do this. So, let me go down here and I'm gonna dig up. Oh yeah, Sparkles killed 6 dragons? Yeah, he did. I would participate in it, but the only time that I kind of feel like it is just wanting to eat the dragon. Call me a freak, but that's how I feel. So, Buffy going, rawr, rawr, rawr. She's precious. Buffy says, rawr, 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 rawr. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Give me that. Slightly concerned that I can hear my frogs. Okay. Not bad. I don't know where the hell I am then. That's Buffy's input on the situation. Amen. Buffy's input is... Those are her exact words. I know it's very inspirational. So we are... 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3. Actually, we are directly in line with the main line, aren't we? Pretty damn close. There we are. Okay. Not bad. I feel like we have a lot of complication to our setup with energy. But if I can just simplify it, then that would be dope. Mm-hmm. One thing that could be beneficial to us is if we just start wiring where we just need to go. Calculated. She's calculating. All right. So. Oh, Mr. Zine!
What?
What did thou showeth me how you did... Oh! Oh! Can you show me how you did your redstone thing to make your generator, you know, not operate when it doesn't need to operate? Ah, being bullied! You missed, you missed, you missed, you missed. You missed again. Oh, you didn't miss. You didn't miss. Go, Goose, go. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Oh, oh, when we serpentine, 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 it works. Nah!
Piston, not sticky.
Not sticky. None of these pistons are
Piston,
sticky.
not sticky.
Mm-hmm.
Inverted.
Ah, okay.
You know how inversion works?
Yes.
Okay, so if there's no redstone signal going here, then this is extended and pushes the redstone block away from the deactivation.
Got it.
If there's redstone signal here, it pushes the block back.
Okay.
So these two things, these redstone probe connectors,
Mm-hmm.
they send a redstone signal based off of a setting of the signal threshold. So, ow, ow, ow. Basically, you make a screwdriver.
Mm-hmm. Have a... Yeah.
And then if you right-click, you can see that it's got all these different things, but the only one we care about is the signal threshold, right?
Right, I see channel receiving white, channel sending white.
That's because you didn't right-click, like I said.
Oh! Oh, wow. Signal threshold 4. Okay, sending signal color, receiving signal color.
So the colors are basically so you can stack a lot of different things. We don't care about that. So we're all just going to stay on white. But one is set low, one is set high.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, when this piston disables, so I hear me through you, and it's speech jamming me. Okay, so this piston disables when it receives a redstone signal. So we have it right, and this is the one that turns it off.
Okay.
So we want this to receive a signal at a like basically anytime there's anything in the battery. But when the battery gets low, we want it to stop sending a signal.
Okay.
Okay. So and because that's inverted, that means that when it gets low, it stops sending a signal, and this turns on to move the block out of the way.
Okay.
E.g., turning on the thing.
Got it. I see.
So it just got low, and so the signal stopped, and so that kicked off this piston because this piston is normally sent unless it's receiving a redstone signal. So now it's filled up enough that there's a redstone signal, so this piston stopped. So it moved out of the way. And this redstone block is no longer connecting it like a lever. And then the opposite side is set to kind of the opposite signal threshold, where it's set really high at 14, so it won't go off until this battery is all the way filled up that far. And so once this battery fills up all the way, because this isn't inverted, then it sends a signal, it moves the block into place, and it stops the thing.
Got it.
So
Why
one
14?
high, one low. Why 14? Because 15 is full, and it rarely hits that, so I just gotta have it in the margins. So
Got it. Okay.
it doesn't necessarily hit 15 ever because I'm always using power, so it's like it generates some, but it doesn't just cap out because there's always something being used. So 14, 15 is your maximum redstone signal, and obviously 0 is your minimum. So I have it 14 and 4. I think that one's 4. And that's what bounces it between the different ones. So
I see. Okay.
So all the power, everything else is powered direct from this accumulator, and this accumulator is the only thing that the diesel generator is powering. So once it gets up high enough, it sends it. Right now, it's sending a redstone signal to both. But again, because this one's inverted, this one's retracted, and so now it sends out this one. It stops because it starts draining immediately. And then this one doesn't have enough signal anymore, so it stops. This one still has signal because it goes all the way down to 4. And then once it gets down to 4, it stops sending the signal, which inverted means that it pushes the cube out of the way, or the redstone block.
Got it. Okay. I like it. All right. I can do that for sure.
So it's the inversion that'll get you.
Yeah, the inversion will definitely do that. It's been forever since I've done redstone, but I remember kind of the basics, so that's why I was like...
It's literally just this into a block at the redstone torch. The key here is the redstone torch underneath there.
Yeah. I understand now, Captain.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate. And how does this look on the other side? Don't mind me. I see. And so you just have it connecting out. Oh, I forgot.
Literally just an output.
Got it. Okay, and that powers your whole base. I like it. Ow.
Right.
Don't. No! Ow! Shit. I'm at Candyland. Break the bed and jump. I'm gonna do something worse. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown myself. It's a long, slow, egregious death. I don't even think I used the word egregious right. Drown your sorrows. Oh, I'm drowning my sorrows. That would have sucked if I would have recovered too quickly to drown. I would have laughed, though. And sobbed. Well, this would at least allow me to survive the bottom of the ocean. Hold on. Let me throw myself off a cliff. I know exactly where to drown. Or where to jump. I know exactly where to jump. That's not it. It's up here. Maybe? Ah! I have too much health to die to fall damage. Are you kidding me?
Can I get a Hoya?
I have too much health to... You're right, now my skeleton can become framework for a new coral colony. What was that? What, Okay. I'm back. All right, now I can run back home naked and afraid. The goose, no! It's okay, I need to set my bed back at home. I forgot to do that when we went to Candyland. So I got electrocuted. And here I am. Had to drown myself twice. Monsieur. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been, though? It's been good. It's been good. Zine's been helping us a lot with the ME system stuff. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. And we've been eradicating moths from our pantry. My biggest advice is to not get pantry moths. Thank you. This has been a PSA with PJOONK. I love that for you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Love that for me too. My bed's downstairs. That's right. Yes. Okay. Where was I? Uh-oh. I'm out of stamina. Help! I'm Goose.
You made it back.
I did. I made it.
Watch that step. The wires are live. It can kill you.
No way, really? Oh my gosh.
True story.
Balls. Do you have any food on you?
Let's see.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh man, what a lifesaver. Kills me and then saves my life. Thank you. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do is... redstone! Oh, I need to give him a screwdriver back. Oh, Zine, I have your screwdriver. Do you want your screwdriver back?
You can keep it. It's yours now.
Okay. Oh, well. It returned to you.
Okay.
Oh. Well. There goes that. Sucked it in. What if... HV. Okay, we'll make it that. Let me get my... Oh, we need to put iron through that. Hey man, I'll take that screwdriver back. Thank you. I was like, that's embarrassing. Oops. All right, so Goblin on Dragoon, the end again. Say what? We're gonna need to go hunt for some goodies. Torch. I'm thinking we have an HP accumulator. Thinking on how this is gonna go. You can go up from the wall. All right. That's how we're gonna get it to work. So then what I will do is grab the red stone. Wire coil. Two probe connectors. We need to make the wire connector. Electrum nuggets. All right, so boom. And of course, to make we need our treated wood slab, quartz, electrum wire. All right, so if we do wood. I'll take some rune wood logs, shove those there. Well, now hold on a sec. Does it have to, what? Does it have to be vanilla? Maybe it needs to be vanilla. And then we'll do that. I'm doing it wrong, aren't I? Creosote. That's biodiesel. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, and then one more. All right, that's 56 treated wood planks. Redstone, we're gonna go back over to here, and that was the half slab crystal electrum. Electrum wire, and then quartz. Yeah, I see it. So then boom, 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 boom. And we need a second one of those, so... ball sack. Unless we don't, unless it makes two. It does not make two. All right, that's what I had figured. Last one, and then... all right. Bring this over here. This, that, and another one. Another one bites the dust. Hey! As for his 2 hours, jeez. People are wild. You never know what people are going through. I hope whatever he's going through, he gets better. All right, so... I worked customer service. It gets wild. Probably mad because he can't play COD. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my eye keeps drying out. Oh! I've taken the max amount of eye drops I can. Alright. So then, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Wire connector, wire connector. Alright. Chicken jockey. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie, but that's all I keep hearing is chicken jockey. So yeah, chicken jockey, back at ya. Welcome on in, frilled CPU. You said the movie's so bad that it's good. I heard it's pretty decent, so... Why are you out of your spot? My velociraptors become sentient. And flint and steel. That's another one that's being said? Oh, nice. I was wondering why people were randomly saying chicken jockey to me one day, and I was just like... Yeah. Yeah. No one appreciates the chicken jockey anymore. I agree. Hell yeah. Let's go. Excuse me, cable facade. Uh-oh. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Alright then, I guess. I can pound sand. Jesus. That didn't work. Okay, put that there. Alright, boom, boom. Give me that. Yep. And then diesel. Biodiesel. All right, that's still charged because we haven't been using it. Now, let's do this big brain style. Ah! And then I'm going to grab that. Boom, boom. Okay, good. I did make that. Woo! All right, we are just doing engineer stuff. Oh. Piston. That's not what I wanted. All right, piston. Piston. We need to make another. There we go. Okay. No. All right. And then we need this. All right. Whoops. Actually, that's not bad. Let me do that. And then just like that. Okay. All right, yep. I understand what I need to do. The experience makes it decent, but the story isn't bad. I just think the movie is all over the place. Well, yeah, I mean, when things are catered towards a younger audience, they can kind of be all over the place, or so it seems. Yeah, so I need to reverse that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. so this is how his works. All right, and then the input output. No connection, no connection. All right, so it doesn't require. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Okay. This is something we can figure out. Big sports fan, I hope you have a good evening. Have fun getting some pizza. Okay, now with that being observed. And we have 4 and 14. I do remember that. So this will be 4. This one will be 14. Four. 14. All right. Let me see. What happened? It wasn't me. My God. All right. Yes, so that needs to be disabled. And then like that. Okay, because that's what that looks like. Honk! Don't forget the redstone torch. No, I know that. We have to disable the reds. Is there more of one kind? Okay. No. His just looks different because it's off. Archer Moonstrike, welcome on in. Hey, Honk! Honk! I just want to check underneath. Okay, that's what I figured. So he did it classic style. I gotta hurry up. I've already been looking at my limited barrels, so to be honest, I kind of ignored it. Whoops. Oopsies. I'm good. How are you? Coolio. Coolio. I forgot it goes zip. All right, this should work. Meep zip. Meep zip. Meep zip. We're gonna have to wire our diesel engine to this because it will drain. What the heck? What the balls? What? Yo. Slap me silly like a ham chop. What the fuck? Rub me in barbecue and call me Sally. The hell is this? Oh! Careful. All right, this way. My bad. Sorry about that. These are my limited barrels.
Did you open
Whoops.
any of them?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay, which ones did you open to check?
All of them.
All of
So
them?
sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna. Well, let's see. Let's see if they are broken or not. I can see all that easily. So
Okay, cool.
let's see. No, this one is okay.
Okay.
Shouldn't be problem. Nope. Okay. Just to make sure. This is the only ones you have.
Yes.
Okay, this one is. Okay, they seem to be alright, because what happens is they get only one slots of upgrades, and so all the other upgrades disappear. So all of them have 2 upgrades, so they seem to be fine. And I've checked the data, and they do have the things well set up, so yours are fine.
Okay. Let me make sure. I'm double checking real quick. I don't have any. Okay, these are just standard chests. Yeah, okay, perfect. Those are fine. Those are chests.
Yeah, chests don't have a problem. The only thing is the limited barrels.
Oh,
It's
okay.
already fixed on the mod, but since we haven't deployed that fix yet,
Oh.
I'm fixing them manually, essentially.
Oh, okay. I mean, here, let me see if Zine. I think. Hey, Zine, do you want your limited barrels fixed if they're broken?
I don't know of any that are broken, but
Just limited barrels.
I only set those 2 up today.
Okay, this one should be fine then. We're all checking.
The 2x2 might be, but I haven't done anything with it. And then I have 2 that are down below.
Okay, these ones are fine. Which ones do you have more? Because I can check them.
Just these 2.
Okay, let's see. They had upgrades in them. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Don't open them.
Too late. That one's a void.
You opened that one.
Yes.
Wait, let's see if I can fix this one here. Without storage wrapper. This is netherite, right?
Yes.
This is 5. Okay. Do you remember what upgrades you had on them?
Just the void, I think. That I mean, and I can see the voids in there, so they seem to be working fine. But If they're missing a stack upgrade or whatever, then I could just make another one. I'm not.
This one
There's
was actually already working. This one was broken.
Okay.
Essentially, it was counting just one slot of upgrades instead of the 5.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay,
That's about it.
What else?
But
you don't have any more? Just this ones?
let's see. I think these are all regular barrels. So
Yep, regulars, all of them. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, I think that's all I have on the limiteds.
Okay.
Very
And
nice.
that one
So,
was
easy.
the only one that was broken, so it's fixed now.
Perfect. Thank
Shouldn't
you.
have any problems. Okay. See you guys later. If you run into any other issues, let me know.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
You're welcome. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let me do my high-powered, high-voltage seasoning of my power cables. So that way, Sorry. Better be taking in power now, bitch. Dude. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, let's tango then. Why the hell are these broken? Oh. Alright. Yeah, let's just get the biodiesel up here. What is your name? Big Loppy Gloppy Glut Glut? What the frick? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Funter, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I freaking love your name. Why did I do that? Oh my god. It's fine. What was I looking for? Oh, yep. Just gonna... Oops. Pardon. Your name is beautiful. I'm just gonna borrow 1 cube. I gotta go on a mining expedition, honestly. I think that'll be a wise decision. My everything sucks so much power, it's impossible. Trying to remember how to do this. I don't remember. I'm just being a doofus. Oh! Yeah, okay. hold on. Balls! I'm gonna need Zine's help with this one. Hey, I need your help with the redstone.
What's up?
So I need to get that torch to turn off, and I thought I remembered how to do it. I, alas, do not.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, those are right.
Mm-hmm.
That all should generally be right.
Oh. Oh. Okay, then. I just have to expend the power then. Okay, cool. I can do that.
Yeah, you gotta be able to test it, but this looks generally right.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Facing side, energy input. Yep. And then this will be... that's not... There we go. Energy input. And then this is energy output. Alrighty. Thank you. Sorry about that. Let me get to testing her. Meow. Mm-hmm. All right, and then I'll dig. Ah. What did I grab? I grabbed a piece of ladder. That's a little... it's a little concerning. Disrespect your surroundings! Whoops. Mm-mm. No. Stop it. Ah. There we go. Oh, baby. All right, and this goes straight up. Oof. That's fine, this is worth it. Boy, what? Give me that. Give me that torch. All right, so then we'll go here. Ah, all right. So this is a good spot. Uh-huh. My Velociraptor keeps sounding like a dog going... It honks too every now and then. Oh. Yep. We're sucking more power than what we're blowing. No. Bro? Oh. We're not even fucking connected. Oh my god, I love that. Yo, what the hell? Oh, okay, we're connected to that though. All right. Yep, so this is how we're gonna transform things. Oh, damn it. That's where that came from. Gosh darn it. I forgot about that. Zane. I can't even. All right, and where is this going? Okay. This is easily understandable. What I want to figure out. Where's that going? Right. I can disconnect this. Because we are going to simplify things quite a bit. All right, so I could do that. I will take those. Then what I will do is I'm gonna chop down to here, so that way I can just have a way to get up and around. All right, good. Touching is a good way to check connections. Yeah, no, literally. That's what I've been doing. I was just like, all right, yeah. Okay. And then what I can do is I can
One spot cranberry.
put the relay here.
No see. Been a while since I've caught a stream.
Hi, welcome on in. Hello, EMG. How are you? Thank you for the tier 1, 3 months. Hello, hello, Ola. How are you doing? How's it going? Staying out of trouble? You better be. Or else Goose Mama's gonna frickin', I don't know, break some ankles. I made it! Don't test me! And I think this is just cobble. Perfect. I need to create to make sure I can walk through here. All right, so the first thing we're powering is our machines that are gonna be up over in there. I know how all of that connects. That's actually a simple connection, so we actually don't have much in terms of worry. This is annoying. Actually, just do this, Goose. Just create a way around it. Damn it. There we go. All right, so no mobs can spawn through here, so I'm not going to really bother too much on placing torches back, but I'll do it for just aesthetic purposes. How about that? Been a stressful time. Out of trouble? Yes. Change of jobs and lifestyle and whatnot. Nice. Okay. That's stressful. No broken ankles for you. Good. I'm glad that there's no broken ankles. That's always, you know, a plus. I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? Yeah. That'll do. And then what I'll do with this. Yoink. Mm-hmm. All right. Climb up. You're back from college for April break. I love that. Summer break, air quotes. Ooh, that stung. All right, that's connected. Stage 1, connected! Oh! Excuse me. Ouch! All right, well, that was not as effective as I thought it was going to be, so I'm going to place this. I don't know why it needed to make that sound, but it did. Simplifying power. That makes my butt clench. Where's the rest of my scaffolding? Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna place some here. Nope. Bruh. Here's the pickaxe. There we go. Woo! Causing my booty to clench there. You never broke your ankles as a kid? Oof. When I tell you that was the majority of my childhood injuries was getting your ankles taken out via scooter. Dead serious. That was the extent of my childhood injuries, usually. Was via scooter. Back in my day, we used to get our ankles absolutely #wrecked by scooters. Scooters were the bomb.com. And sometimes I just had an epiphany. Hold on a sec. First of all, not in front of my windmills. Second of all, Jeezums criminy Christmas, they all popped out at once. That was so loud. Oh my goodness. I'm awake now. My little eyes went at that. Jeez. How's this gonna feel? We're just sucking that. Ow. We're just sucking that much power, huh? Yeah. Thrilling times. Ah. Good lagoon. No. No. Okay. That's acceptable. Give me that. I realized this was pissing me off. Ah. Good lagoon. That's gonna be stuck in my head. Mm-hmm. Ah. Banshee. Ow! All right, so you can just hear all of the bees. Bees nuts. That's so stupid. All right, so my only thing about the spider web that's over here. How obsolete do I really want to make them? Hold on. Please tell me. I was hoping there'd be a rubber suit. I low-key was just kind of like, I'll take it. Yeah, so I'll probably put an HP accumulator in here. Excuse me. Oh, I hope that doesn't kill my power. Why would I do that to myself? All right, these look fine. Oh. Very good. So what we'll do... I'll run it through. All right, and then once I get that up, pickaxe, shovel, shovel, shovel. And the water is right there. Oh boy! Ah. There we go. That'll work. I don't want to fall down there or I'll die, but I just needed to take a quick peek-see doodles. Take a quick little look-see. I can't believe it's 5:40 p.m. already. What? The day has flown by. You guys think the dripping water will help to electrocute us? It's kind of exciting if it does. You know, just get some car. No. No, I don't think I'll finish what I was gonna say. What the heck? All right. Mm-hmm. All right. I can put this. Up here. Hello. No. Yeah, all right. I can see the vision much more clearly. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Which this could mean that we get rid of our useless, yeah. Oop. Transformer. There's our transformer. Brief think survey. Ding dong, tick 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 tock. Goes the clock. All right. I now understand what we shall do. I should have just hammered this. Hammering would have definitely been beneficial. We don't need it hammered here. All right, so what I'm thinking. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. That'll do it. That'll do her. I like it. And then ba da 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 da. I almost fell in there. Downstairs we go. Where we land, nobody knows. Boink. Okay. Big brain, big brain. Thinking of the possibilities with this one. And then grab that. Boom. Is there probably a much simpler way to do that? Yeah. Maybe. All right. Hi, Mostly Sun. How are you? Mm-hmm. Good gosh. You're good. How is everyone? I'm doing good. How is everyone doing today? Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsies. Dig down one, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was like, I could probably dig down at this point. All right. Big stretch. And then we bring this, we bring that down one. All right. Okay. Take this down a notch. Or dig down two for extra room. Oh! We should be okay. Should be. Keyword. All right, and then... Yeah, okay, this will work. Low-key, kind of danger. Gives me insanity. Giving insanity. Low sanity output, you know. Oh, no, please don't. Okay. No. My hands. My hands this time. I did myself bad, but that's okay. It's all worth it. It's all worth it in the face of power. In the face of power, anything's possible. Your goose was cooked. I know, yeah. It happens to... I was gonna say the best of us, but then I wouldn't really be the best. Well, no, the best don't have that happen to them. So there is that. One of my favorite things is when people say, yeah, it happens to the best of us. Not always. No. That's something that's called false hope. That was dark. All right. Mm-hmm. Bruh. All right. Don't forget. No. Ghost! I'm just breaking my ankles out here. All right. Do not forget where your cables went. Huh? Ah. There we go. Okay. That should be fine. And this should be also fine. We're not collecting. We're expending so much energy. That still is not charged yet. Are we at least gathering more than what we're spending? We are slowly draining the life out of our power. Okay, cool. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Why am I the way I am? All right. Okay. No, that's... Excuse me. That's solid. That's fine. Oh, man. I know what that goes to. Wait. Why have I not... That's... What the heck is wrong with me? All right, so that's the input. Energy input. Change that to an output. Why didn't I do this sooner? Mm-hmm. Damn, Goose. Not powered yet. Oh no, it's being powered by 2 windmills and a water wheel. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sucking that much power. I should have upgraded my power a long time ago, so that's what we're doing today. Yeah, let's go. I 100% desperately need to fix how this all is. This is a spider web. Kids played us big time. We asked earlier if they wanted to go eat with us, and they said, no, they're hanging with their friends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He runs on potatoes, I believe. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm about to start. I'm running on biodiesel at the moment. I just made a diesel generator. Last night's stream, we made diesel generator. The frogs kicking in with their music right there is a 10 out of 10. What am I oh, those are my bees. Bees nuts. Okay. I'm pretty proud of myself on that one. So. Yeah. All right, I understand what I must do. What the heck? Something I ask myself all the time is just, what the heck? All right, and then I have my hammer. Hammer, hardly know her. Ah! I deserve that. All right, we got a transformer here. What's under, you know, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question right now. What's up here? Okay. Beautiful. Ow. I wonder if that electricity could kill me. Yes. What was that? Oh, it's a bee hitting a lantern again. Ah, yes. Good lagoon. Yeah, this works. All right, so then in that case, I'm gonna grab, that goes to that, and that's just gonna go to our other machine, which does not require high power, so I'm just gonna boom-de-boom boom. I need more cables, so let me just run through here real fast. Gonna run through here like the speed of lightning. Gonna run through here like the speed of lightning, running real fast. Kicking ass. Whoa, I said that. Broski? Oh. Our hammer gave out. I love that for us. All right, so we'll make that. Is that all I can make with that? Yes. We need those. These. Might as well just start off with 12.
I'm in danger.
What the heck am I doing? Shh. We don't need to listen. My brain is off. I am doing my best, my absolute darndest, and guess what? It's not enough. Goose? What the heck?
I'm Goose.
Honk honk, am Goose. Why are you sideways? So scared. So scared! Okay. That's what I thought of when I said I'm so scared. What the absolute? Okay. What? It's already 6 p.m. Damn, dude, where has the time gone? It's gone from. Hold on. All right, I got it to work. We're good. We receive power now, and we can, you know, not get electrocuted by running through here.
Shit. Here we go again.
Shit, here we go again. The Smut Whisperer. I love your name. Just fill in pond at this point. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What would I do without? What would I do without y'all? Probably be lost in the dark hole that is called my mind. I should be able to crouch now. Yeah, I can at least crouch. Or do this. Yay! And then we're going to boom, boom. Are you ready for this? Holy crap! Oh, hell yeah. Before we go,
Can I get a
nice.
Hoya?
Jazz, thank you for the oh yeah! That's amazing. I'm so glad that filled up then. Damn, dude. Finally have power, which means I can do this. Our feed through isn't. Hold on. This is live, right? It's live again. Good. Not live. Okay. We are one floor down. And this goes up. Yep, all right. Let me at least get over here. Are we looking? This is live? Yep, it is. All right, good. All right, those are live now. What in the nightmare spaghetti monster? Ryan, I had a breaker switch to be able to turn these off. Why do you have power? Balls? All right. Did? I think we have to split those up. Later, Gators. Later, Jazz. Thank you for being here. We definitely need to split those. And then down here. Right, Zine's got stuff connected. Okay, and this was our disconnect. Okay. So basically, I need to figure out how we're going to make it all less SpaghettiOs, because this is, do I best explain this? This is chaotic evil. No, I know. Aluminum? I thought aluminum was a superconductor. No, not a superconductor. No, you're right. It is a horrible conductor. Where the balls did I get the idea that it was a superconductor? All right. No, I'm gonna make sure that these two here, those are power inputters. I'm clenching. Yeah. Shovel. All right, don't mind me. I'm just gonna use a shovel near electricity. What could go wrong? That shovel was silk touch with mending. Need to eat. Yeah, I know. I keep putting it off because I keep dying. I was like, nah, it should be fine. I'm fine. It's okay. All right. We have several feed throughs. One of the nice things about the feed throughs that I made through here, get it? Through, is that I don't have to worry about a dang thing. Did you hear all of those bees just leave their hives? Might die less feed a thing. Probably, yeah. You're right, mostly, yeah. I would die less. Am I gonna do it? Probably not. Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry for laughing at that. I thought I was about to be electrocuted right there. Hence the ah. All right. Yeah. Let's take a look-sees over here. These are my turbines. Sometimes your turbines just get a little bit, turbines get a little, All right, and I need these to not be on the floor. All right, so that's my feed through. That's my feed through. Give me those. Did you just say somebody touching my spaghetti? What the hell, man? Dude, your mama would be disappointed in you for saying that. What the heck? Yo, what the fuck? All right, and then... Also, ew. Who calls it a spaghetti? Nasty. Nobody likes a wet noodle. human being. All right, so put this up here. A single noodle. Ew. No. Negative. Hammer? Oh, there it is. Oink. All right, and then we will. I think how I did this. I'm gonna just shove this in the middle here. Kind of like that. How did I do that? Wait, what the heck? That's fair. Stay on ceiling. No, you're right. You're right. Okay. So then. Grab that. Someone had dug into our base at one point, and so all of this has just been cobble. And I want to fix that. Good enough. All right, so now that I have this, that's an energy input output. Oh shoot, I think the food's here. Martel, hi! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. Riz, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. PJOONK! How was stream? What were you playing? Yuck! Today we're doing some Minecraft, and I'm doing complex electrical stuff. Somewhat complex. Is it truly complex? No, it depends on who you ask. But no, it's not. But I say it is, because it feels like it. All right, so this is perfect. All right, and then... So we have electricity. 10 out of 10. That's what we want. Now. Okay. There is one issue. And that is gonna be, I need this. And that to line up. So we have energy input, energy input. And then what I'm gonna do with this... accumulator. Good thing I'm full, Martello. I'd be begging to have some pasta. Some pasta over. Wait, what? Wait, did you send it to me? Sourdough muffins. Oh. Dude, these look amazing. Then did schedule 1. Nice. Minecraft electricity time? Minecraft electricity time. Check this out. Yeah, I got electrocuted. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. I got electrocuted. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dog. However that guy goes. Whatever he says. He says, yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dog. One of my favorite things ever. Is this one of those situations? Maybe. I need these, and then what I'm gonna do, because it just runs the current. All right, and then do that, do that. Let me make sure this says input first. Input. Input. Mm-hmm. Because that would have an input. That has an input. Sean, happy birthday, dude! WrestleMania Sunday, you're 36. Happy birthday, dude. Relax, take a break. Hopefully the pulse will be easier to understand than the wires. Afternoon, madam. I am having wiring problems, yeah. So, madam, what's being built here? This is my HV accumulator. Basically, I needed to clean up my wiring big time because I was big time rushing it. Whoa, oh. I hit him with it. So we have input. This is coming from our diesel. And honestly, I don't need that there. Give me that. I just realized this is high enough. Oh, I thought I was about to get electrocuted. Perfect. Yes. All right, that's exactly what I thought it was doing. And I needed to be able to walk through here without, you know, absolutely dying, unless if I touch that one. So, rushing, what? I'm not stalling. You stalling? Oh, and then one beneficial thing as well, because of this. Why is there a hole here? Oh, right, that was when I was planning on stealing some of Zine's electricity. So it's a work in progress. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. I'm doing my best. That's what matters. But one really cool thing that I just realized that I can do because I have 2 HV accumulators. That is going to be the input. Opposite side, energy output. That's going into an input. That's going to be an input. That's an output. That's an output. This is an input. We can make that, whoops. Input. Make that no connection. Output, 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 input. So that means both of these can be, they are touching each other, which means that they are charging each other. So that one would charge this one. Because that's an output, I don't have to run the wires all stupid like. And I can do this. And, ooh, this one's gonna be a little stupid. Okay. Oh man, what did I do this for? We put this one here. And then I grab my high-powered. And, okay. This is way better. That is phenomenal. That's substantially better. Once at a clown with a gun aimed at my face. What the heck? Are you okay? Well, clearly you're here, so that's good. This is exciting. This looks way better. Zine would be proud of me on this one. My wires look good. I feel this would be chosen architect approved. No, it probably wouldn't be. No, you know what? Yes, it would be because I did my best. That's all that matters. Floor power is not running through accumulator. We're not spending anything. No, you're right. Is it this? Oopsie daisies. Hold on. You're right. This isn't running. What the heck? Why is it not working? That's input. Did you contact the windmills outside? Oh. No, I didn't. I should do that. Oops. Let me eat something. Ah. Yeah. All right. That'll do something. Bruh. Bruh. Pickaxe. Boing. All right, that should be good. But we're out of power. No! It's fine, we needed to eat anyways. It's fine. It's all good. Wait a sec. 11 out of 16. My terminal is disconnected. Let me check it. After I do this. Oop. Oh, I thought you were a frog burning. I was like, oh no.
Oh, noes.
Oh no.
Ah!
I'm trying to figure out. My terminal is off up here, so I was like, ah, yes. Oh shoot,
You know
give me
why?
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'll be right back. I need to grab some food anyways, because I have to take my medicine.
This entire cable's offline, so.
So. You've done the PV. Harlot. Oh, plus lead / acids. Oh, okay. Hard drugs, man. I'm sorry. These are all terrible jokes. I should be absolutely bapped upside the head. All right. Photovoltaic. Sounds fancy. I just remembered something that my ME system was doing. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. I know why. All right, so Fluix. I'm shoving potatoes. Nope. Give me 2 of those, and then we need fakeades. Cable fakeade. It should be fine. Well, I'll need those. All right. No, what the heck, man? Sometimes, oh my gosh, sometimes this pisses me off. Okay. And then Oh, we can do that. Okay. Good. I was worried for a moment. All right, so yeah, technically we fixed it, so that'll be good. A deep slate. It is quite a challenge figuring all this out, but I've got it. Hated school mixed because of specific teachers. Yeah. I hated school because, well, a lot of people were just absolute ding-dongs. And I didn't like how horrible, excuse me, my class was, so. I don't mean like, oh, you know, kids can be kids. No, I mean like my class was terrible, dude. My class was brutal. And it is very well known. That looks good. Ah, yes, streaking, my favorite after-school activity. You're into some weird stuff, but you know what? All right, won't judge too much. This should work now, and it works. Beautiful. So all of this is now being powered over here. I think these are just all confused. Yep. Yup! What else? Yonk yonk of goose! Thank you, Cameron. Thank you for the follow. Orange chicken.
Honk. I'm Goose.
Honk honk and goose. Thank you, the smut. Thank you, the smut whisperer, for the follow. I appreciate. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I got all of that back. Doom! Alright. And then... I could do 3 here. No. We'll do 4. And 4... I think that would work. Yeah, this could work. Yeah. No. There we go. And then... Whoops. These are still not being powered. Bruh. Why? Hold on, my neighbor's kids are looking in. All right. There we go. I did not bark. Who does that? It's got to be something else that I'm doing here. Why? There we go. And then 20. And 3. 1. No. 2. 3. This is hella confusing. All right. So now I just need to figure out, is this just a minor power issue? No. All right then, here we go. Yo, what the balls? Yo, what the heck? Twitch, stop letting me whisper to you? Is Twitch acting up? You want me to beat them up for you? Well. I don't know why this is causing such issues. right. Like that, and like that. Hmm. What if... Yeah? What did I do that for? All right. And then we'll go... Ooh. And then we can grab one of these. This would work. Would. It did work. All right. And then my low voltage. Well, those are working now. They're all working now. Green tag doesn't power Dowdy Jeff's rockets. Yeah, I guess they do. What the heck? Well, this works now. Huzzah! I wonder. First of all, we get rid of my deaths. And death. Very good. Let me eat. We need to make things in game. I plan to breed dinosaurs and kill them. For their meat. It's a little messed up, but... it is what it is. I feel bad about it. Somewhat. We have... bowls. What, pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie. Wow, so filling. What am I doing? Gold. Whoops. Surround that. Boom. Yeah, we can make way more than that. Damn. Damn! All right. That's 49. Ooh. Hold on, suffering a little bit here. Someone's fighting the Ender Dragon. I loved our frogs just kicking. Oop. Really? Just add nuggets. Oh. A little late for that now. Oh well. There, now we can be perpetually fed. Oh. Alright. Boing. How is our power doing for all of this here? We're fully powered. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more hemp seed, huh? I want to see if this properly kicks on. Hi, Hailstone. Hello. I want to see if this works properly. If it doesn't, then we're gonna need Zine's help. But let's just make sure first. Twitch be twitchy. Mm-hmm. Ooh. All right, I just took my medication. It's empty. I don't like that. We're about to run out of power. Shit. Dang it. Yeah, generator shows no fluid yet. You're right, it's taken as much hemp as it possibly can. Because the generator's not kicking on. It could just be that we're so low on hemp, we need a slight jump start of, you know, taking a few stacks of hemp. I know what it is. Hold up. Boing. I need to check something very important. ME export bus. Fermenter. Fudge. Fermenter, industrial squeezer. Mine's not behaving the same way. Hardly industrial knower. Boo! That was really good. All right. Oh, she's trying so hard right now. She's trying. She's trying and she's struggling. 2 and 2. Lord have mercy. 2 and 2. Bearded Bulk, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crap. I figured I was underdoing it. Yeah, 2 and 2. All right, 2 and 2. Damn. Hmm. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'd have to have 3 more on each side. Oh, balls. It happens. Alright, Zine said this pissed him off, so... Which, to be fair, is pissing me off at the same time currently. Okay. That's safe. All right, and then we can do this. Give me that. Ow! All right, this will be fine. Woo! Goes about to get cranking her hog. Okay, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we'll need 1 more. Truckin' Nerd, thank you for the resub. 6 months. Hyuk! How are you doing, dude? Eh?
Can I get a Hoya?
Oh, yeah!
One spot cranberry.
Hey, PJOONK.
PJOONK! How are you doing today? Welcome on in. You had to step away for a minute. Had to use my hydraulic press to clip my toenails. Nice. Got some strong toenails. Trucker Nerd, thank you for that tier 1 6 months. You're good, just enjoying this campfire? Oh. Now I really want to make a campfire. And enjoy the smell of a crisp fire burning. And my frogs go so quiet. Was it because I said to smell a crisp campfire burning? Good heavens, I hope not. Ooh. Yes. Whatever's down there, yes. Hello. All right, cloche. Garden cloche. Nani? Boom. Bruh. All right, we need to make more bulbs. I didn't mean to pick that up. Hey, man. Beautiful. All right. I literally just made enough. I just made enough. Making a calzone. Ah! Mamacita calzone. What is the potato? We're burning through some potatoes. Need dirt. And cherry. Belt. And LV. Yo! All right. Carpenter's bench here. We're gonna make my velociraptor's hissing. Versailles. I already lost a visual. Oh. No? It's hard to see visually. Okay. All right. Right. Ouch. One, two, three. I see the issue. Well, you know what they say. We live and we learn. Also, there is a bubbling lava pool within my ear holes, and it's glorious. Alright, and then chop this down. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. A little bit of a tight squeeze here, but worth it. I tend to not learn, thank you very much. You know what? Fair. Fine, fair. I see. Okay. Okay. I need to see something real quick. His cloches. Potato. Why does he have so much more dedicated to potato? Huh. We should check on our engine. Let's check. Empty. What? Lord have mercy. It's not working right then. Because that should immediately turn off. So that means it's not as simple as Zine said it was. Damn it. Mm-hmm. No, I know Zine's a smart madman. I need this to turn off. Ah. Hmm. He didn't tell me this. Hold on. Wait a second. I've just observed something. I've observed something new. Something that was not explained to me. But hey, I did it on my own. You still don't know how I did it? I can figure out how I did it. It's just annoying. Channel white output. Channel white output. I want to see it rest. Because that's what it's supposed to do. Channel white output. Channel white out. Damn. Where, well, you always use that. Well, why now? Look at here. Oh, they sell. All right, so output. Output. Well, that's a step. What if... So you can't do something like passive, not passive. Interesting. What do I... Oh, wait a sec. hammer. What if... Damn it. This is... Okie dokie. This is complex. All right. I am genuinely curious though. So if this is the... Isn't his stone block behind the piston? No. Let me see. Don't mind my Velociraptor. He's friendly. It could be. Let me double check. No. What the balls? This is complex. He does have a torch. Yeah. Under? Xena's on. He's busy. The thing my brother has when he's not invited to things when he said he would be out of town. But... I am perplexed. Is it just that I don't have any biofuel? I mean, it could be that. Let me make sure. That I can get everything situated real quick. What is this, hemp seed? Dirt. Dirt, potato. Dirt, potato. Dirt, potato. Dirt, potato. This is those moments I look myself in the eye and I say, why? All right. Oh, balls. It's okay. Ooh, hello. It's okay. Dang. Oh, well, there goes that one. All right. Darn it. Shoo-wee! Fluid pipe. That why was perfectly timed. Why? All right. There. Why? Axe breaks. Shatters. And the heavens open up. Breh. I can do this. Difficult, yes. Possible, yeah. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to pick those up. Stop it. Okay. Potato. All right, I need get off of that. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't stop hopping on all of the things. Please stop. Oh, this sucks. Wow. Goose, what do you hate more than trying to place things on moving objects? Placing things on moving objects. Shit. Let me just hop down here. There we go. Yikes. Okay. Oh. No, no. Good gosh, man.
I'm in danger.
Hell! I'm in danger. I'm in serious danger. I'm just gonna borrow a few of those. Bro was huffing and puffing at me. How much is it for an HV accumulator? There. We were gonna need a second one, so I have an idea. I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy. We're gonna do something different. And then give me a second. There we go. And then boink. All right. While it's been like usually a good idea to do a transformer, you can get the same effect with an accumulator, I feel. So, why don't we try that?
Hey, PJOONK.
Oh god, you scared me?
Sorry.
How are you?
Good. Can I come down?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, cool, cool.
Redstone Incorporated.
Oh, hey, Zane's here.
Who else is here?
Zane!
Oh,
All
it's
right.
Freshies. I'm leaving.
What?
Wow.
Kind of rude.
He's just gone. Oh,
Wow.
man. I'm running out of power.
You want some tequila?
Yeah, sure, dude. I'll take some tequila.
There's some tequila.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Let me show you what I'm struggling with, Zine. Hold on. Besides getting down to my own ladder.
I hate this ladder. I hate it. I hate it so.
Why?
This is the worst ladder.
I'll fix it.
I
I'll
don't break
fix
it. I don't break it to troll you. I break it because I can't get down the fucking thing if I don't. Okay,
Yeah, it's
what's
because
up?
the pneumatic boots. So,
Yeah.
I didn't think about this drunk effect. Gosh damn it. in order to have the torch off and for it to act like your freaking thing, I have to have a lever here. Otherwise, it's just dicks out. I don't... Oh, God.
That's correct. That's what you want.
Yeah, maybe it's because I don't have any biodiesel?
Well, do you have the redstone wire connecting these?
Yeah, can you not see it?
No, I cannot.
Dude, how long is this effect supposed to last? Oh my god. Hold on, let me get some milk.
Okay, yes, I can.
Oh, thank god.
Well, it's supposed to be out because you have no power in here. So that's correct.
Yeah, but then yours goes back in.
Once it has power in it, yes.
Oh. Okay, cool. So it's just because I don't have any biodiesel.
The whole point of this one is that when you hit 4, which is, you know, whatever 4% is, so like at 500, then this starts getting signal. That turns off this torch, and then boom, it pulls back in.
Okay.
But when it gets low enough, then it pops back out. And because this is moving the redstone block away from the deactivation, that's correct. This turns it on.
Okay, cool. It's not on though, because it doesn't have any biodiesel, and for some reason I'm producing biodiesel, but it's going somewhere.
Where's it going?
I don't know.
Well, it's not in your system.
I know, but it's in...
Where are you producing it?
Hold on. It's not in my... Why is it not in my fluid cell anymore? Okay, all right, this is whack. I'm producing it in here. Oh my god, I give up. Wait a sec. You have a
there's
weird
nothing
ass
here.
redstone thing.
No potato. Yep.
Why the hell is it not working? Why is everything just broken? ME level emitter.
You don't need to worry about that right now.
Oh my god, hold on, I just got lost on our own base. No, it's not in the tank above the door. That's gonna be creosote oil.
Well, there's no biodiesel here at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause you don't have any hemp.
I keep running out of hemp. I'm trying to finish my hemp thing too, because I kept on running out, and so I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm out of everything at this point.
Yes. They're expensive to run.
All right, never mind. I'm sorry. I don't need your help. I'll
You have no power to your cloches, so they're not growing.
I know. Oh my, I'm going to actually rage quit in a second. I'm so close. I am so close. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you, finally. Fuck. Oh, it's a deep rage, Zine. It hurts physically. Why does it have to hurt so? Did you just pick those up?
I don't have anything. No.
Oh, okay, cool. I just couldn't see it. My bad, my bad. Carry on. I'm so sorry. Careful, you backed up into a raptor. Backs away slowly. Is it dumping into a reserve? No.
I think it's the actual seeds, right?
There is no reserve. What? Wise man just said something crazy to me. What? Is it replacing something? What?
Okay. That generates. That outputs.
It's immediately getting burned? Oh. I mean, makes sense. Ish. Let me just get this back online. I need to just get this back online so that way I can create biodiesel. I appreciate the troubleshooting in chat, but I just gotta get this online, man. I'm just like, urge. It's okay. It's okay. My hammer's gone. It's okay. It's broken.
Where the hell are you outputting biodiesel?
I don't know. I'm just like, it was outputting into the diesel engine and then it stopped. I assumed at first it was a troll that someone was doing upon me because I deserve it. And then I was like, you know what? At this point, if it is a troll, I'm just gonna end up killing someone. And then I discovered, I don't think this is a troll. I think this is for real. Okay. And then my hammer.
The problem is I don't know enough of her base setup to know where it's somehow magically delicious.
I don't know where it would be magically delicious either. That's my problem. I'm just like, dude. Where are you burning your fuel at? Suck my booty. You fuel guzzling. Floozy. Same. My exact same reaction.
God, I'm about ready to go slaughter all your frogs.
Okay. I'll get them out of the house. Don't slaughter them.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not
No,
going
it's
to.
clearly not. It's okay, Zine. I understand it's the end of the world. I'm just messing with him. Messing with you. I appreciate you. I thought someone just started drowning themselves for a moment. Maybe it's just my brain cells crying for help. Z needs a bigger hole? What is that? What?
I don't know what you're doing with it.
I don't know apparently either. Because if it's
Like, you're
If
setting it
it's-
somewhere.
I know.
Like, it's getting sent somewhere. So it's something you set up, and I don't, without tearing apart your system, I can't find that.
Well. Alright, let me start digging.
Where's this fluid pumping?
This is taking creosote oil.
Creosote?
Yeah. I mean, I highly down unless if somebody was digging all through this. Okay. Yeah, you can tear whatever apart you need down here to figure it out, because fuck. It's driving me insane. But then that's what's crazy about it, is it was working. So, my confusion is tier 4. Which, if we know anything about confusion, once you reach tier 4, it's serious.
That dense cable has no channels on it.
Right, that's going to be going down into my underground area where I'll have all of the complex stuff. That goes up top to my terminal upstairs. It goes to the little terminal in the sky. Oh, did you find an issue?
Where's your sink that you're using for water?
Oh, it's
on
down
your AV
here.
System?
It's down here. So, I've
Down where?
connected, right up over in there.
She's out of potatoes too, but there should
Her
be something in it,
stovetop
yeah.
is now creosote powered? No, shut the fuck up. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Good looking out. Ichiru. Okay, you're good.
I'm
well,
good.
Except you need to get everything better, but
Oh, it's good?
yeah, figured out where it was going.
Where was it going?
You were dumping it down the sink.
What? Are you serious?
You didn't set the storage bus on your sink to be extract only. It was bidirectional, so it was coming in, and you're like, oh, I can put it right down here. That's fine. Blech.
Oh my god. Are you... How did you figure out that it was going into a sink, though? Is that like the automatic thing?
Someone in chat said that they had done it once in the check, and I was like, that could actually be a reasonable thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's a reasonable thing. Well, gosh damn it, dude. I had it going down my sink, bro. All right, let me... Gosh damn it, what a silly mistake. It's okay. We all make silly mistakes. Okay, I don't need to be patronized now. Listen here.
Okay, your redstone's all working right too.
Thank you, Zine. I appreciate.
You should probably get your seeds working.
I am. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh. Oh, balls. That's good stuff.
Balls.
Oh, silly
Um,
balls.
I have all your facades from everywhere.
Oh, well, thank you for returning those. All right, we have some power here. Excuse me. And then... LV, low voltage. Yeah. I mean, that would have been crazy though if it was my delight oven being just absolutely biodiesel powered. Dude, I never would have stopped cooking ever.
Fine.
Do accumulators work like transformers? They can.
What?
Someone asked, do accumulators work like transformers? Yes and no.
Kind of.
That's why I just went in and stuck an accumulator, because I got tired of having to hop around a transformer. So yes and no.
Okay. If you come here.
Damn it. Okay, I got half of them set up right now. What's up?
Or you can finish if you're gonna lose your place.
Well, it's just one of those where I'm like, well, I gotta get these set up, but just give me a second. You gonna power or what? Okay, there we go. Ugh. All right, and hey. Oh, frick me, dude. Okay, well,
Everything seems to be working properly.
I see one that might be an issue. Nope,
This one
it's not
right
an
here.
issue.
This
Got
one's
it.
not. Oh, there it goes.
Got it.
Okay. Cool. So,
All right.
locking.
Hokey-bobs. Okay, locking.
You see how there's a padlock at the top of the drawer?
I see that there's a padlock on top of the drawer with padlock.
That means that it is locked to these items. There are no seeds in this, but the seed icon is still there. By default, they are not locked. If you have a chest that is not locked and there are no seeds in it, it disappears, and now anything can go in there. So in order to lock it onto those items, you lock the drawer. So once it gets seeds in there again, or before, you lock it, you put seeds, even if they get pulled back out of it and it goes back to 0, it stays, and now it won't change.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
That's really dope. Holy guacamole's Batman. All right, and so my reactor should be working like normal. It is. Fantastic. This is so much info that Zine has helped us with, and that he solved my issue of, Goose, you're being fucking stupid. I did it. We did it. Zine did it. There's a storm. I mean, like, it's getting... is it gonna get spicy outside? Hmm.
Terrible about.
Um. My phone just pretty much quit. Okay. Hold on. Thank you. Hooray! Thank you for the 200 biddies. This is awesome. Okay. Excuse me. It's getting super windy out there and there's a storm. So let's see. I hate that every weather app is now a subscription, so you can't actually check the weather and see if your life's in danger ever. That should be illegal. Hmm. All right, so... Nope, still does not say. Yep, spinning gears as an avian-themed Minecraft does make you a bit bird-brained. You son of a gun, I'll tell you what, you're not wrong. Uh-oh. Well, this ain't on the map. That means this is a rogue storm. What do we got on the other radar? Absolutely butt freaking nothing. All right. Let's check the Doppler. Just direct, straight, raw dog Doppler. It says nothing. Hold on. Babes, that ain't nothing. What the heck? Okay. That's really cool then. That's actually a huh. It's a sandstorm. That is so cool. All right. Now that this is actually working, yeah, it's kind of like a dust storm, sandstorm, but it's high altitude cloud and crap. I was like, why does it seem bright over here and really dark, but there's nothing on the radar? That or because, I don't know. Who knows, maybe it's finally, radar's just kind of given up now that, you know, probably has no funding, so.
One spot cranberry.
Hype
Chicken
Jonk in
hot.
Chat. Hope everyone's having a good day.
I'm having a good day. Thank you so much, Chicken Hawk. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for that tier 1, 2 months. All right, I want to see this work It should cut on in a minute. But we burn through power like crazy now. Zine burns through power like absolute insane mad lad. And so now that I've gotten some things going better, we should be able to sustain power. Just like Zine is. Interesting. All right. Yeah, it's major wind. Like, the tree started going sideways. That's why I was like, it works! For the badge! For the badge, baby! It works. Hell yeah. And it stopped. Glorious. I'm so glad Zine was able to help out and figure out what the heck is Goose doing. I love it. What is he digging for? Wait, what? This is great. This is never gonna run out of power. Oh shoot, he's digging for aluminum. I love it. I straight up thought someone set fire to stuff up there. I was about to be like, excuse me? Okay, so this is dealing with the lights outside. This is windmill, water wheel. Windmill, water wheel. Mm-hmm. So the main battery for everything else is taking power from here, which we can receive from windmills, water wheels. Bam! Is the seeds accumulating? Fantastic question. Could go faster. Z? Give me that. Oh! Give me those. Give me that. Mm-hmm. All right, and then I need to put Facade. Bruh. Bruh. All right. There we go. That's fine. What the balls? Uh... No. It... What? Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm so sorry. This is weird. Damn it, Zane. Where's the wrench? What was the handle thing he had? He did something weird to the barrels. Well, I'd like fuel, so... What? Hello? Oh, it's me doing that. Fuck. Shh. We don't need to. Yeah, the stick-looking wrench he had that he locked these with. Cause check this shit out. Why are they not going in? You have one? But he used a special wrench, guys. I don't have one of those. No, it had a black head on it. To lock. Connector chest. Okay. Connector, I hardly know her. Storage tool. Are you serious? Oh my god! Do you have a magnet on? Nope. I'm taking this for now. Negative Ghost Rider. This is freaky. All right. Here we go. Hopper upgrade. I don't know what he did, but it honestly could just be a bug. I don't think it has to do with him. You think that they go in as groups, not all at once? That doesn't make sense because they fill his all at once. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry. Thinking. What if... Hold up. Sorry about my frogs. They go hog wild right now at this hour. Yeah, the goose is thinking I don't want to hurt myself, but you know. What am I doing? Oh my god.
You get your
Alright.
shit working?
Yeah, so the chests don't work when they're locked. Ready? Boom. Suddenly there's 106. Fuck! The chests don't work when they're locked, so boom, suddenly 118 because I kept walking up to them and getting stacks on stacks. And they aren't going into the things downstairs. I don't know what settings you have on yours, but like, those are how mine are operating at the moment.
It do be locked.
I know, that's why I'm just kind of like,
Interestingly, that one isn't, but still.
I wonder if it has something to
Logging
do.
should not prevent them. Logging should not prevent them from picking up items as long as there's a slot for it to go into.
No, I know. I wonder if it has to do with the stack upgrade. Let me take those out.
Shouldn't be.
Taking those stack upgrades out. And let me unlock it. And then potatoes in. Block.
Okay, it's still locked. We're locked.
Hold
We're
on.
staring.
Locked. Okay. Alright. Why did it not gain anything? Well, if I walk up to it, boom, I just grabbed all of them that just floated forward. So I don't know why they're not going in the chests.
Wacky. All right,
is-
leave it unlocked. Who cares? If it works well unlocked, then just leave it unlocked.
Okay, sounds good. I was like, huh.
Uh,
Wacky. Oh.
Wacky doodles.
Why? It's fine. I didn't need an inventory. Bruh. Yep. This is my hellscape now. Unlocked. I know they're unlocked. I can see. I'm just trying to figure out. What the hell? Why do you heck, bro? Alright. I'm gonna do something crazy. Slag.
Also, the spot actually will prevent this spot from despawning. Okay, that's...
Could it just be something buggy with the netherite one? No. Oop. Let me try. Limited barrel. Log. No. There we go. And then why don't I just do this? Dude. Hold on, I'm getting messages out the butt right now. Why? Putting that down. Okay. Boom. Let me see what happens if I do this. After I make an X. Diamond axe. As much as I love that axe, it makes me want to... go! It makes Kermit really angry. And give me that. All right. Okay. Maybe it has something to do with the netherite. I don't know. I wonder if it's the position.
Too many will stall the extraction. There must be at least one
could be
player
a
nearby
position.
or extraction will stall. If the spotter isn't able to spawn defenders, e.g. bad light levels, etc., the process will also slow down and eventually stall. One extraction is complete, spotter core is ejected, spotter becomes an empty spawner. This block can and should be picked up since it's used to craft a pressurized spawner. But can it said I have to provide it -5 bar. Can I preset it to -5 bar? Know what? You're fancy. Desi, thank you for the gifted sub, The Chosen. Freak, thank you for the 28 months.
Messages on Thursday? No, I'm not. I'm not popular. It's just people. Bruh. Bruh. Zine really hates my frogs. Imagine hating frogs. I can understand. Dude. We're making them grow faster. I just realized I have to split this up as well. All right. They perform concerts for free? Oh. Well, that's nice. What's the barrel problem? Makes me want to cry. Hmm. I'm wondering. Am I missing a key component? Oh yeah, the frogs do perform concerts for free, yes. Hell yeah, every day. Hmm. Fishy. I'm gonna try something. Hmm. Wonder if I just needed to fill them up. Because that could just be it. My velociraptor sounds like a dog. Still at it? LOL, I can quit. I wonder if we're having power instability. that could be it. All right, let me finish this then. Hmm. Owie! That could be the issue, though. Thinking, this is gonna take me probably a small amount to figure out. This is perplex. This is perplexing. Now. We have biodiesel at least stored. Thinking. What's for dinner, everyone? Why is potato power so low? Power issues. Which is what I am trying to solve. So, Hmm. This is gonna sting if I don't do this. There we go. Ah. Oh. There we go. Bruh. It should stomp after a certain amount. Well, there's not enough in the refinery. So, that sucked. Cool. Isn't it just filling the... Yeah, it is filling the ME system. Does his not fill his ME system? Is 1,000. I should limit how much it fills the ME system. Right? Well, I mean, it stops at a certain point, so... It seems fine. He has a limiter? How do you put an upgrade? Ugh. How? The drive in his cell workbench. It's on the refinery, you think? No, it's not. No, that's not what I'm talking about, unfortunately. But let's see what this does. Inverter card. Doink, turkey's done. Ravenous Nico, hi, welcome on in. Doink. It stops the refining of more than X amount of oil. Modded Minecraft is too complicated for your brains. No. It's just a nightmare. And I'm trying to figure out ways to make this just better. See, like that one has a grip on itself. Yeah, it gets easier when you play it for a few hours, and I've played it now for several hours. So I'm just kind of like... Starts drooling. Cool. His cardboard sword! His potatoes will recover fast. The hell? You miss the days of cardboard sword fight. You know what? I miss just beating people upside the head with a cardboard tube. I'll tell you what. Shit. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. How did he fix my sink issue? Yeah, the red thingy on his refinery says 1,000 buckets of oil in system. Turn on redstone to turn off refinery. I know, yeah. Hey, I got a problem.
Ah! What's up?
That was really loud. Come here. So, the refinery.
Right.
No matter how many potatoes I shove in it, and then in here, it's just... It's jerking itself off, and I want to know, is it going into my sink, bro?
Your sink is in extract only. Your sink can't put stuff in.
Okay.
The ethanol is going into here. You can see it showing up.
I know, but I can't seem to collect enough ethanol to be like, bro, chill out.
That's because you're making biodiesel. If you want to make ethanol, then stop making biodiesel. Otherwise, you're just making biodiesel. Now the question is where's your biodiesel going?
It's going in here.
Well, not exactly.
Oh, well, it's also going into my ME system, which brings me to
so your 429 buckets, you're just cranking, boy. So
I'm just cranking right now. Okay, so it'll calm down after it hits 1,000 buckets.
Well, only if you have it set up to do that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll just keep going and going and going.
I need to set it up to do that?
Yes.
Yes. Which is what I want to do.
So, do you have a level emitter?
No.
You need a level emitter.
All right, let me make a level emitter.
You should make a level emitter.
Level, ME level emitter. Ball sack. I have to use your system because I don't have the silicones.
Why do I not have any cable? Where's my cable? I must have put it in my system. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch! Okay, let me... There we go.
All right. You need a cable here.
Yep. Let me...
Okay. Now put the level emitter so it's pointing at the redstone bits. That's
Shit.
backwards.
I messed it up already. You see. Okay. Yeah, okay.
See? Turned off. No longer running, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Right click on the level emitter.
Okay, I am.
All right. Now, What this does is this controls whether or not it sends a redstone signal based off of the status of something in your inventory system or your ME system. So you're going to want to stop your, say you want 500 buckets of biodiesel and no more, right?
Sure.
So set the number to 500 in there.
Okay. All right.
And then set the item, which is to the right of that in the square, to the biodiesel fluid. Again, dragging over from JEI.
Yep. All right.
Okay, now you can see on the left there's a redstone torch when you're still in the interface and haven't left.
Yes.
That allows you to switch it around. Emit when levels are above or equal to the limit, which is what you want because you do want it to turn on. But sometimes you want the redstone to turn off, at which point if you click on that, then it becomes emit when levels are below limit. So you want above or equal. So what this is now saying and doing is if it detects more than 500 buckets of biodiesel in your ME system, it will turn on.
Okay, I like it.
Now, if you close that and you look at it, you see the light's not on, right?
Yeah.
Like the light's on, but the light's not on and nobody's home. But if I change it from 500 to 400 buckets, because you have over 400 buckets, the light is on.
Yeah.
And it turns the whole thing off. So, there you go. It will now only generate 500 buckets of biodiesel and then turn itself off, at which point your potatoes will catch up and everything will fill up and be like, woohoo!
Yeah! Let's go! Frickin' ding dongs. Also, this was lacking on the power. I came over in here and I saw the power bar going woo, woo, and I was like, oh yeah, let me hook up the good power to it now. So now it's stable.
And look, you've got good power. Yeah, you're doing good. You're out of seeds over here, so there's that problem. But
I know. Yeah.
But once you get 500 bojangles of biodiesel, which you're at 484, so you only need 16 buckets more, then you will no longer need to be worried about, because you'll actually be able to catch up on stuff, right? It'll be great.
Yeah. It'll be fantastic. Oh, I was in need of those facades. I was looking for those. Thank
That was a little
you.
faster.
You were.
9 buckets. We get to watch it happen. We're all over. We're like, oh boy, we're excited. Let's see it in chat. You're excited.
I'm excited! I just want to do this so I can just not be close to raging.
You should throw me those deep sleep links. Oh my
Planks.
goodness! What an exciting time,
It
chat!
did it. It
Yay!
did, dude.
So now this is no longer running and won't until you need more biodiesel. At which point this is no longer draining and will hopefully continue to catch up as your cloches and stuff are able to produce. That said, if you're running out of stuff in here, you might want to consider adding some cloches and expanding your potato and hemp seed production.
That's probably what I'm gonna have to do, where I'm just gonna have to build a small
But you
room
did just
over in
generate
here.
500 freaking buckets, so that's quite a bit. That'll run for a bit. So you're probably producing enough. It's just that you just ran a marathon with it, right? So.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm just
so
kind of banking on at this moment.
You don't necessarily need to assume, but you know.
Yeah. No, I get you.
You get me. I mean, she gets me. So
I get
anyway, there
you.
you go. That's how you turn this off.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh! I swear, dude. It was an audio jungle. Ouch. Ouch. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. Bald goose! Bald goose! I got bald! He reminds you of OK Slank? What? No. Negative. That's false. You're wrong. Sorry. Wowie. He did all that. And this looks way better. I never said I was right. No, I know. I know. What in the balls is that? Huh. Hmm. Maybe this will start working. Maybe I'm just crazy. I wonder if it's because it needs the stuff to be accumulating in it. Nope, not working. Yeah, I could have guessed that. I could have guessed that by the way that there was no numbers. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to go insane. Because, all right, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and raid Zine. We are gonna raid Zine, like you said, break the purple and try. I don't know what that one means. Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I know what it is. It's the barrel. Unfortunately, there's just nothing much with that one. I've tried several different things with that. It's just the way it is. I'll look into it more for you, I guess. Yeah, I can look more into it. I can try shoving the other barrels somewhere else. That would also work. But thank you all so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. I'm sorry to dip out so quickly, but I'm not feeling 100%. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm getting an audio jungle in my mind. So, bye-bye. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Stick around for the raid. We're going to raid Zine. I hope that you all have a good evening. Stay hydrated. Don't dehydrate. TGIF. Tomorrow's Friday. And we can play... I want to play that new game where you sell drugs. It's like Stardew but drugs. We'll do that one tomorrow. And then Minecraft. So, I love your faces. Good night, everyone. Hyonk! Am Goose. Go give